Oh, laser. Okay. Hmm. Hi Seven, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We're doing something a little bit different from normal, as you can tell. Howdy. I have been, well, we as a collective have been curious about what you call it, like VTuber avatars for years now. And I think as a collective we've always liked character customization. But we sort of figured, hey, we could give this program a go. Try and make some of us. I did a test round actually with myself as Beanie. And it went very well. I will show that after I finished Circa. We've literally just started with Circa. But yeah, we're gonna try some things out, and hopefully, assuming that I can get everything set up working okay, it means that when some of us front, we can use an avatar that's a bit closer to who we are. So that's the goal. We're gonna be here for a hot minute because there's too many options, and we get picky. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing okay. It is an interesting time for us this week, and we are fighting through it. That's kind of all we can say, and that's the best way that we can put it. But, you know, hanging out with you guys helps, so we're doing that. You got horns? We do have horns. We wore these, we've had these for a while, but we wore these for Castlefest, which is like a Renaissance fair, like, at this point, just over a month ago. So, yeah. Circa, I almost described them as a horny girl, and I almost got slapped. That is not what I meant to say. They take on more of a tiefling appearance. So of course, as you can see in that artwork over here, they have horns, and these are the only ones we've got. So, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Hi Lex, welcome in. Hello, congrats on the new room space. Fuck yeah. Hi Pix, welcome in. Castlefest was a month ago? It was. Like, early August. Early August, literally a month ago. I know. I know, I'm losing my mind. Losing my ding-dang mind. We're going with those glorious red demon eyes. Give me a second. These irises are kind of, like, close already, but is there another one? Hold on. Hey up. Where even is it? Oh. Oh! Fabulous. That's horrifying. Let's see. Fun? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're hoping to have some fun with it. That is the goal. My holiday with Ed was a month ago. Ah! No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. And hey, it means that you can look forward to the next one, right? It's great. Where was the freaky one we had before? Could also go with this one. With what money though? True. True. Holidays be a little bit stupid expensive. I totally get that. I can't find the eyes I had anymore, so I'm just gonna... Okay. This was the one. We'll go with this. There's even highlights? This is crazy. Pix and I just started calling as you started stream. The timing. It was great hopping on with you guys, by the way. Thank you for hanging out with me yesterday. I could tell that I needed it. Let's see. I was gonna stream, but questioning energy levels, Lex suggested calling and decided that instead. Fair play. Fair play. Sorry, I'm moving a thing on my mic. I was also contemplating it, and I was like, do I? Do I not? There's other things I gotta do. And I was like, no. No, I need this. I need this. Responsibility can come later. That's fine. Whoa, this gets... I'm not sure what I want to do with the highlights. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Hold on. There's so much going on. This, but like... Ah, it's awful. Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. There's so much going on in all of these. I want like a comfortable in between. We'll go with this. It was fun. I want to stream soon. Soon. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You just gotta get through the setup part. Something feels wrong, and I can't tell what. That's okay. Let's see. Same, but this week is too chaotic. Yeah. It's okay. Streaming's not going anywhere. Rubs hands together. Ah, day 2. Kidding. Welcome in, Troy. How's everything going? What the fuck? Oh no, oh no. How are you? How's everything going? Today, we are doing something a little bit different. We have been looking into potential VTubing options for a while now. And not to say that we're gonna do it all the time, because absolutely not. We're fine with webcam, and it is the most expressive, but sometimes different alters front, and then they're like, I don't want to look at this, but it's there. So we're finding other options, VTubing being one of them, and we're making Circa today. Concept art on the right. But how's everything on your end? Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me? What? What happened? What do? What? For a while now, I suggested this stream idea yesterday. You did suggest it, and I was like, you know what? It's kind of a good idea, though. It's kind of great. It's kind of goated. So thank you for the suggestion, Pigs. Pokes Troy with a stick. Oi. Hello, doing okay today? That is good to hear. We are happy to hear that. Good. I hope that things continue going good for a while, because god fucking damn it, all of us in here deserve it. Staring is mean, but hi. Cut to fucking Circa's profile, it's just giving the death stare, just like... It's great. Seven says, hi Troy. Troy says, Lex, not cool. Not cool, but sometimes necessary. We'll go with this. I'm not sure what hair I want. I kind of... Okay. Gang, I'm considering... focus on the eyebrows for now, because it's what I got, but I'm either considering, like, full dark red hair, not ginger, dark red, or black. I don't know what's better. I don't know what's better. We will try this red for the moment. Oh, what? Man, there's so many options. Too many options, if you ask me. But I don't mind. Let's see. 7, I love the emotes. Oh, there was a lot of things. Jesus. You guys are going. Lex says, sorry, cool hair. Yeah, we're working through it. The hair will come. We're doing the eyes first. I'm not sure what kind of arch I want, and it is really subtle. I'm not even sure if you guys can see it. It's like working on, like, above the eye. Really specific stuff. Fuck it, we'll go with this. It'll be fine. Like says Troy, mayhaps yes, mayhaps no. Bald is better. Get out of here. Get out of here. I want my long luscious hair, pics. Long luscious hair, please. Holy frick, it'd be whimsy. That's a new one. It'd be windy outside. Yes, indeed. It's windy over here too, but that's the usual. It's typical Dutch weather. So, let's see. Oh, I also realized that isn't my chat? Oh, wait, ew. Wait, hold on. What is happening? Hold on, I noticed something gross. We're gonna fix this real quick. There it is. Part of everyone's chats was being cut off, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, Jesus, let me see. Troy says Lex, treason. Can't believe this. Would you expect anything less from Grandpa Lex? Just saying. Kind of love this one. Oh shit, this is the one. No question. No questions. Oh. We're getting in some solid makeup right now. Troy says, hello, Seven. A lot is happening. A lot is permanently happening, and I can't tell whether I love or hate it. Kind of hate it right now, to be honest. Maybe I'll love it later. What is happening here? There we go, that's why it's weird. I see no difference between these two. Okay, that's fine. These either have, like, too much lashes or too little. The bats are pretty fucking cool. But it's, like, not quite right. With this eye style, I don't know. I almost want it to be angled more upwards. even though it doesn't make sense. Defy the laws of gravity real quick. No big deal. I seriously see no difference between these two. I'm not sure why they're there. Placebo effect, I swear. I need to see what is going on. It's a bit weird, but I kind of like the fawn kind of look. Make it a bit subtle. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'll leave it like this and I'll think about it. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up real quick. No questions? I guess no answers then either. Wait, what? What is happening? You can ask questions. And I'll try and answer. I don't think Lex and I have interacted before. No way. No way. I mean... No, okay, it was a while ago. We're talking like back during like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and before World was announced. I think it was like right as I got affiliate. I think you were both on stream. But it was a while ago. Heckin' while ago. But back to why I was staring. You know what you did. And you know what you did. A necessary evil. I've been away from stream for a while because the beans keep streaming when I'm eeping. Sorry. Sorry, gotta be done. Okay, we're adjusting the nose and the nose is barely fucking visible. I can't tell whether I love or hate this one. Let's see. At my ripe old age of grandpa, I am sleeping 12 hours a night most nights. You hibernate. Lex, you hibernate. Sleep is sleep and then you hibernate. I'm here to collect my revenge. Revenge looks a bit... No. Not again. You know what? I cannot stop you, but you do know the terms and conditions. I swear we talked about Pokemon before, quite possibly. We might have, I do like Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemans is good mans. Grandpa Lex, I think it's time to cook some cabbage soup for Troy. Grandpa Lex steals Eep from me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's a vibe. That's upsetting. But it's true. Grandpa Lex steals sleep from us all. It is the ways of the world. Some of these noses are like not what I expect at all. I click on them and then they turn out completely different. I'll go with this one. Move! Time for move. Right. What is this adjusting? Oh, hold on. I can't tell if I'm thickening or thinning the lips. I can't tell. This is so strange. I go to thicken it and it thins it. And then I go to thin it and it thickens it. But not by a lot. Sure. What is it doing? Oh. Wait. Yeah. It's fine. Thicker upper lip. Vampire teeth? Yes. I have no idea what this is doing. The simple fact is I can't see. What? No, but like this is skin. Why would you adjust the skin for vampire teeth instead of just making vampire teeth? There we go, all the vampire teeth. All the vampire teeth. Give me. Give me. Maybe a little bit of shark teeth as well. I'm a little bit of a monster. Let's see. Lex says, pigs, I can't. Those meddling kids have run into the cabbage mansion again and now there's no cabbages to buy left. No! Anything but that! My cabbages! Now fuck the terms and conditions. I'm unleashing my monetary compensation attack. It ends today. Kidding. Alright. I see how it fucking is, bitch. Maybe if you can't, you should try glasses. Wait, what? What? It worked for me? Just maybe clean your glasses more than me. How did we get to talking about glasses? I am lost. I am confused. What does this do? Oh, what? What? That's crazy. We'll leave it. We'll leave it alone. Mouth inside. There's not. Oh, what? Oh, I hope I didn't just fuck up the teeth I just did. This is doing nothing. This is doing nothing. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Waiting. What? Okay, hold on. The chain. Oh no. The changes that are happening are so subtle that I'm losing what I'm doing. Okay. Vampire teeth. Let's get those back in. Shark teeth I did to about here. It'll make more sense when I'm actually able to like open the mouth, but right now it's kind of silly. Okay, and the rest I left alone. Mouth inside is fine. Lips. There we go. Right. Let's see. You said you couldn't see? I don't have glasses, which is probably my first mistake. Maybe we'll go with something like this. Methinks. Okay, let me see. Well, maybe I won't do anything this time, but trust your time is coming. Oh, it's almost like I clapped back or something last stream and you wasn't prepared. It's pretty great, if I do say so myself. I'm not usually proud of Beanie, but this time they came in with the sass. Cannot be denied. Why does it lower the mouth when you change it to a mask mouth? That's so strange. What the fuck? These controls are so weird. Oh, hold on. Let's leave that alone. Sure, something like that. It's okay. Right, cheeks. Cheeky makeup. This is so subtle, it's not even funny. I also... It's gonna be here, isn't it? Yeah. go in a smidgen. Sure. I can't tell what this adjusts. Now this is too pale. Somewhere there. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, how are you? We're doing well. As well as we can be. Shit has kind of been shitty this week. And we're just doing what we can to get through and not panic. And that is the best that we can do. That's the best way I can put it, and that's the best thing that we can do. But yeah, how's everything on your end? Also, like, I'm alright, got my feet done yesterday, did a big grocery haul, potentially streaming today after my dentist appointment. Nice. I'm glad the dentist appointment was sorted in the end too. That's great. I'm happy about it. I found facial hair and it was upsetting. But yeah, I'm glad everything's going well. Lex also says good luck at the dentist. I second that. All the best of luck with it. Wait, this is also earrings. Oh. 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 The shitty thing is I like a lot of these. Okay. Okay. Oh. The teeth are interesting. Right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back and adjust the teeth. Just a little bit. Because they are a lot right now. Where was I adjusting it? Was it here? Because all the teeth stuff I adjusted is gone. Oh, there we go. What? Somewhere here is good, I think. Okay, I'll come back to facial expressions. The sea. Yes. Okay, we're on the best bit. We're on the best bit for sure. Let me go grab the eyebrow color and then we can sync it up. Darker. Why does it feel wrong? Why does it feel wrong? Ah! Hold on. Shit. It's not just me, right? Something about the color of the hair is off. It feels very 2D right now and I hate that. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with this hairstyle itself. Maybe I'll find another one. Works a little bit better. Okay, hold on, let's see. It's just a filling, got a cleaning last week. Okay, okay. I'm glad it's nothing major. Like says, our fair dentists terrify me. Had a bad experience as a kid. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, a lot of people don't like dentists. And thankfully I haven't had any kind of like horrible experience, so we're okay on that front. But we are honestly a little bit anxious because we haven't been to the dentist in like more than 10 years. It's not a thing that we've gone and done recently. So we'll go with this, I think. Is that silly? Quite possibly. But it is the truth. The over swept hairs are quite fun. I think that's the one. Okay, let's see. Troy says, might have missed your response to my last message because I had to go to the bathroom. Let's see. In terms of asking how we're doing? What was your question? I can't read. Thought Troy was screaming in pain after a pre-done appointment. No. No, I see what you mean. Oh no. What am I adjusting right now? Oh, everything. What's the longest hair? I want to get excessive with this shit. Excessively long, kind of wavy. That's my jam. This is the most excessive one, but I don't like how straight it is. This has more volume, methinks. Sure. Excessively long and wavy, so if Merida and Rapunzel had a Dulce, mayhaps, and then she was raised by the fucking godmother or whatever her name is. That's the vibe. No, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hold on, but can I go back to this and then... Where did the fringe go? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is this? Oh my god, I don't remember what fringe I had. Oh, I'm in pain. Something like this, I think. Okay. Science, baby! You mean Mother Gothel, correct. Correct. Yeah. Then again, having this and like bushy is also kind of nice. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know. This is tough. The curly of this is interesting. Your VTuber persona had a Menti bee and cut the fringe. Yes. See, see what I'm saying, Lex? It builds character. Literally and figuratively, it builds character, you know? This is what we're here for. I think this is the best in terms of blending it in. I don't know. Something feels off, and I can't tell what, but we're just gonna proceed. I'm not sure if I want any of these stupid fucking things. Or a tiny one. We'll go with a tiny one. Yes! They inherently added foxies? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't be mad about that. Okay. If only they could have inherently added horns. That would be marvelous. Marveloso. But nope. Is the whole hair coloured? I think so. This hair works. It's fine. I don't think this is adjusting a single thing. Okay. I am slightly taller than Beanie. Our body is 168 centimeters, and I'm a little bit more, like 173, something like that. Let's see. You're suddenly very EP? Oh no, what happened? Did you get all 12 hours of beauty sleep last night, Lex? Let me check. Let me check is crazy. I can't see what's happening. I'll go with this. What? Hold on. What does this do? Oh, what? What? I'm gonna leave this alone. Oh, right, okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Give me just a moment to grab food. I will leave everything like this. I'll be literally right back. Catch you in a sec. Hello, I am back. I have required food. Fucking sustenance, let's go. Alright, give me a minute. You only got 10.5 hours of sleep? that face is everything. Is it food time? Yes. Yes, it is food time. Literally just grabbed dinner. So I've got like, what is it? A chicken burger with cauliflower, potatoes, gravy, and cheese sauce. Didn't even ask if I wanted some. There's some leftovers if you want some. The dinner bell went twice, so I'm assuming so. Yeah, that's correct. I missed it the first time. Are you implying food is bad? No. Just rude, I tell you? Wow. Wow. Considering how much food I picked up yesterday, food is good. Food is very good. I would share food with you, but I don't have any in the house right now. I literally just messaged Dad like, I'm gonna order takeaway tonight. Yeah, that is fair play. Fair, ordering out's never a bad thing, just be careful not to do it so often. Yeah, very true. We should have time to go shopping tomorrow, so... Okay, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Pix just said something that reminded me I don't have time to go shopping. Sorry, he's gonna have to go on his own. Bit scatterbrained at the moment. Take your time. You're okay. Oh, now you ask me if I wanted some. I didn't realize you were hungry, dude. If you were closer by like several hundred miles, I would share, but it's difficult. It's difficult right now, okay? If I could send food through the screen, I would. But I can't. I'm sorry. This is the shit. Oh my god. I'm trying to find an easy one, so I don't have to color it. But I reckon I'm gonna. I reckon I'm gonna have to. Let's go suck balls. Let's see. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I think I should gate crash Lex's takeaway dinner better than taking the effort to use up food that needs consuming this week. Everyone needs to steal Lex's takeaway. Don't waste your food. True. Hi Frost, welcome in. Beanie. It is I, your smallest fan. No. Oh god, that was not the takeaway. How's everything going? You didn't feel like I was hungry? It's almost as if I don't have your taste buds or your stomach. How was I meant to know? That's it, give me my bits back. I did, motherfucker. I did that already. Here to support you in very minute incremental portions. Thank you so much for your incremental support. Every last one of the— wow. And my prime wow. Man, who is this guy? Who is this guy? I hear that they're hungry. I offer them food and then they're like, no. And his cookies, what the fuck? I stole his food, stole his car. You know. All that good stuff. Had to be done. Had to be confiscated. Ew, I did not mean to click on that pink one. I like this red one. I just want to tweak it a bit. Oh, Jesus. Ugh, sassy ass. Yeah. What do you expect? Circus fronting, what do you expect? Mario Kart keys? You know what I meant. Even though you can't drive, so you don't have much to gain from stealing a car unless you're planning to resell it. Listen, Frost, we never let Troy know our next move. Give it to Grandpa Lex. Honestly? Yeah. Sorry, Troy. Sorry, Troy. The car that you totally have has been stolen. Tis the way. I can't tell if I love or hate this. There's not enough outfits. It's just not enough. I'm sticking with the red boy. Neck accessoires. Can't even see that. This is something else. This one's not it. I hate all of these. Okay, let's see. Doesn't Bun drive? True. Bun drives. Sorry, Troy. We're stealing this car that you totally have, and we're giving it to Bun. Sorry. Wow, here's my next move. Leaves. Sorry. Sorry, it had to be done. To be fair though, it's not a British car, so the steering wheel will be on the wrong side. Unless you drive it in the Netherlands. In which case, it will be on the right side. I'm assuming it's not British. Most cars aren't British anyway, yeah. Driving on the left side of the road is a mistake. Oh no, here we go. Oh no. Let's see. I can drive on both depending on which country. I'll let you guess which side I drive on which country. Oh. Do you try and sync it up so that if you're driving on the right side, you drive on the right, and if you're driving on the left side, you drive on the left? That would make sense to me. Also, the fact that the UK has no right turn on red is criminal. Not necessarily true. Okay. Okay, hold on. So, let me find it. Let me see if I can find an example. Struggling to find an example. Ironically, most of the ones I'm finding are like, you can't turn right. But I know that there are situational ones. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. So hold on. It's not the case that you can't turn right or left. It's more that it's signaled out differently. And this is a shitty photo, but it works. So essentially, like, if you're at these traffic lights, we're assuming that there's like a central lane and then a left lane. And if you're in the central lane, you're stopped, any of the central lanes. But if you're turning left, you can go. That's how it's done. I don't know if that makes sense, but there's an example of where you can. No, I don't think you are sorry. I mean, hey, I exist, alright? You either accept my apology or you don't. I'm messing with you. If you were here, I'd give you food. I wouldn't steal your car. It'd be great. But we're on about hypotheticals here, and hypotheticals are funny. Or left turn in that case. No, it's what I showed. It's just shown a bit differently. Stares motherfuckerly with intensity. Oh no. Guys, I think once again I might have broken Troy. Also, give me a moment. Beanie's left. Who's here? This is fine. Fun fact, England and Australia used left from British Empire days of horse riding with a sword. Everyone else just copied France. Everyone else did a Control-C. Huh? Interesting? What? Oh, interesting. Autocorrect let you down. But the idea of being stuck in a red light in the middle of the night for 5 minutes makes me want to spontaneously combust. Yeah. That is something that I learned about Dutch traffic. I'm not sure if it's the case for US traffic. But Dutch traffic after hours, we're talking like, I don't know, 10, 11 p.m. until like 5 a.m. On most lights, not all lights, if you're on like main roads and motorways, they still function as normal, but if you're on smaller roads in like villages or towns or whatever, they will have like a pulsing amber light, and that essentially means figure out priority, figure out traffic, and go at your own behest. That is not a thing in the UK. That's not a thing. I wish it was. There's times where I've gotten stuck as a cyclist on British roads where there's like normal traffic, and I check on all sides, it's like a four-way crossing, there's fucking no one, and I'm like, I've been here for 5 minutes. There's no traffic. There's 2 cars behind me waiting. I'm just gonna go. It's not registering us. Too many roundabouts in the UK? Yeah, and you know what? Between Dutch roundabouts and English ones, I actually think Dutch ones are better. They're smaller, but it's better. And the fact that you have like dedicated lanes, so like if you know that you're getting off at the first exit, you can stay on the right hand side. Perfect. No notes. Because then you're just figuring out a lane and going, but in the UK it's stupid. It's stupid. On some of those roundabouts, especially the big ones, you end up with like 5 lanes. 2 of them can be for the same exit. Who even the fuck knows? It's like, why are we doing it like this? Why are we making it complicated? They aren't even necessarily round. Exactly. They get so big. They get so big and so complicated that you can't see where your exit is around the corner. And that's dumb. Drives me up the wall. Hehehe. Drives. No. Excuse me while I eat potatoes. It drives the legs round and round. It does. Up the wall, down the wall, around and around the wall. It's great. Fish goes big. God damn it. You spin me right around, baby, right around. In the US, it's always legal unless there's a sign explicitly outlawing it. Is this in terms of, like, right turns? I assume. I'm a bit behind. I'm gonna head out now though. You'll probably be gone by the time I get back. See you later. Thank you for joining us for a while, Troy. Thank you, thank you. That's not turning left on a red though. You have a filter arrow. I mean, that's the point. It's to specify that it's okay to go left. I don't know. It depends on the exit, but the ones that I've seen, they're almost always allowing you to turn left. Except when there's traffic coming from the other side that needs to go right. Then it will like turn that light off and allow traffic from the other side to come in. So I think that's what it's for. Meanie, but also thank you for sharing food and not stealing my car. We got you. You're welcome. Yes, right turns only. In the US, there's no filter arrow. Oh, okay. It's just a solid red light. Okay. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, that's the thing. Both methods make sense. I think in multi-lane roads, having a, in this instance, a left-hand green light and a normal green light helps for like specification where you're stopping the rest of the traffic but you're allowing cars to turn left. The other alternative is letting cars always go left, which is not always great for traffic coming from the other side. Or you stop all traffic on one side. So, yeah, it's a funny one. You English people and your precautionary actions make me sick. You're very welcome. We're very nice and careful. These are gloves. Yeah. Yeah, we're going with the long gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. Go with them briefs. Am I not wearing tights? I'm not! Oh my god. Time to change all of that. I'm in a happy place right now. Yeah. Easy pick. We're going with this. Okay. Apparently we can add accessories. I don't wear glasses. There's no horns, unfortunately. Okay. I think for the most part, as best as I can, this is me. I don't know. I tried. I tried. Hold on. Quench! Oh. Was that weird for everyone else? Oh shit, wait. I realized something. Hold on. Oh no. I realized we may have had double audio this entire time. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I'm not sure which one is which. Okay, give me a sec. What are you set to? Ah! Sorry. Wait. Shit. You sip. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix this and then I'll sip. Don't make me forget. Sorry for blasting everyone's ears off. Sweet Jesus. Oh, hold on. I think I know what the problem is. How the fuck would I fix that though? Hold on. Hold on. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Right, give me a sec. Hold on. It's just a solid red light. Hold on. I mean, we do have filter arrows, but you don't need one to turn. I'm gonna have to see what you mean, because I'm curious about how this works. If you're sick, just go to the doctor. Forehead. Wow. Damn. Okay. Also, it doesn't look like it. This is water, I promise. I'm not that diabolical. Lex says, nice, thank you. You sip. Wow. Okay, actually leaving. Catch you later, Troy. Thank you for joining us. Wow. I've been hijacking the audio from calling Lex, so didn't think anything of it. Yeah, I didn't realize either until I looked on my source. It's still wrong! Fuck you, I'm muting this one. There we go. Is it good now? I hope. I'm not sure why it's bad. Why is it playing for 2 outputs? Why are you doing that? Hold on. It's still weird. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. I thought there was a thing where you could like unhide things. I don't remember. Oh. Beanie made our layout so complicated. It's fine. I'll let them figure it out. I genuinely didn't realize it was double. I mean, that's probably the thing. There was probably no latency, so it was playing perfectly. But it was probably also the case that it was a bit loud. Jeez, Beanie, we love your voice, but not that much. That's not the point that I was making. The point that I was making is that I didn't want two lots of music going at the same time. Ouch, Frost. Frost being frosty, for real. Who's this Wii you speak of? Wii? Nintendo Wii? Wow! It's fun to say it the why. Lex, please, you forgot the MCA. Well, shit. I would play that, but it would probably just mute my stream. Must be my old age, sorry. Nah, we're gonna be 80 and thoroughly remembering that song. We're gonna end up with dementia and still remember YMCA. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay. End up with, to be fair with them with our amnesia, we're halfway there. Seriously leaving now, are you? Are you though? Because you're taking your sweet time, good son. Just kidding. Just kidding. Have a good time. What are you implying? And who are you again? Bro, that's crazy. You forgot your friend just like that? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the face and adjust some poses, and then what we will do is we will stick this into a program called Animes and see if it works. That's the goal.
What you gonna do with
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just kidding, just kidding. Stairs in Thwop. No. That image, man. I've gotta get Jeff to make that edit. It's gotta happen. How dare you? Okay, bye. See you later. Lex says bye. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I think I'll do the eyebrows about here. I'll keep the eyes where they're at. It's weird that there's eyes femme, eyes mask, and then just eyes. What? What is the difference? Confused. I'll go with this. Non-binary eyes? Quite possibly. Thank you for the pipe. I needed that for my soul. Thanks. My soul has been hurt. Task failed successfully. Hold on, what? I don't understand how this impacts anything. We'll find out. Teeth! This doesn't do anything. You gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. What are you talking about? You have to keep me around for something. Why are you phrasing it like that? We love to have you around, man. You're not a liability. You're a friend. Hands over a shoe. Please watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I know, I'm sorry. We haven't gotten around to it yet. This face is terrifying, and I kind of love it, but I want to adjust it. Something in the eyes, man. I'm not sure if I made it better or worse. We'll go with we'll go with this. What's the difference between neutral? Okay. Okay, we're kind of sort of getting somewhere. Something about the like mouth width is wrong though. I'm not sure. I'll go with that. Sad is stupid. Somewhere here. This is difficult. We'll go somewhere around here. Teefies? Get some teefies. This is too angry. That's the mouth. Hold on. Going for more of a resting bitch face kind of deal. Okay, Let me look. Give me a moment. And it's definitely not for my stunning good looks. I don't even know what you look like, but I imagine you're not half bad looking. I have no like premise for whether you'd be good looking or bad, but I do know from experience that people tend to like rate themselves lower than what the average person sees. I'm gonna reserve my judgments until I see you, but be nicer to yourself, man. Just saying. Next stream, Beanie's live reactions to K-pop Demon Hunters. Can you imagine? If only that was allowed. I hate the fact that copyright won't allow that, yeah. Yeah, I'd be in big trouble. Let's see. Beanie can watch with headphones and without screen sharing that. Yeah. We just see the reaction. It's just full screen. It's just this. It's just this. Just like... you know? I don't know. Sheepy Nomin, as in Circa. I mean... always. I just eat and watch K-pop. Nothing else. I don't add any commentary. You just watch me for like 2 hours, you know. The Mao reserve my judgments. I'm cooked. No, I imagine you genuinely look great and you're just being nasty to yourself. Because how do I phrase this? Okay, we end up with like this balancing act, where it's like we've had low self-confidence for a very, very long time, and that came from like a vast variety of reasons. That came from not a very stable upbringing. It came from a fuck ton of bullying at school. And then it just comes from shyness and low confidence for me as a person, introversy, stuff like that too. It also came from like underlying LGBT stuff. Because that's the funny thing too. When we were really, really young, we were fine. Relatively fine. With our appearance. And then the second puberty started happening, it kind of went to shit. And again, that's both because of like high school bullying and puberty. But then also, like, just gotta be frank, boobies started existing and I didn't want those. So a lot of things kind of came into it. Acne as well. All of it sucked. And now, like, I think we're in a position where, like, we're trying to encourage more of a healthy sense of identity and self-confidence. But there is also, like, a self-conscious fear. I'm speaking more to Beanie's experience than mine because I tend to have a higher confidence. Comes with a lot of us as sexual protectors and persecutors. But for Beanie, it's like, it's a process of learning, like, self-love, and also a process of, like, picking and choosing how I want to be and how I want to be perceived, and what features I like, and what things not to, like, adjust per se, but to like, make my own and learn to love. That's kind of our process. So, yeah, I don't know if that helps, but that's kind of been Beanie's perspective. From my end as Circa, it's a little bit weird to say, but you gotta think in terms of, like, a traumatized brain and what it's missing. So, Not to say that I'm, like, crazy confident, but I do have a higher, like, sense of self-confidence and sort of promiscuity? What is the word? When you're a bit sort of, like, flirtatious and full of yourself. I kind of hold more of that energy than Beanie. I'm kind of masking right now because we're on stream, but when I'm solo and on my own, I feel more connected to myself. And I think what we've realized with that is just the case of, like, I, as Circa, exist as sort of a darker half, a more fucked up half, a more direct, more forward half to Beanie. And the reason why that is because our brain is filling in for stuff that we're missing and stuff that we need. Not all of that stuff is good. I will acknowledge that I'm not a good person. Sometimes I have terrible ideas, sometimes I have impulsive ideas, or I take things too far. But in other aspects, it's like, what am I missing as a full-rounded person that the system needs, and what can I do to add value to the system? Not saying I have to do that, but I'm here. I may as well fucking do something. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. As Circa. Turns into a mukbang with a bopping Circa. A bopping Circa? Damn. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure Troy would still throw bits at you regardless. Oh. Bro, it's becoming an archetype. I used to hate looking at myself in the mirror. Oh, yeah. I feel that. Beanie absolutely did too, and in previous iterations of ourselves, we didn't realize this at the time, but a version of myself was so horrible and so critical, and there was a lot of like pent up rage and anger, where it's just kind of like, I hate being stuck in a body that's not mine, I hate not being listened to, and I don't like you, I don't like this body, you're ugly. Like, that was the summary of what was being, like, said and put forward. But this was before a time when we realized that we were separate entities, so I also took that personally, of just like, fuck this body, fuck what I look like, I hate it. And it's a horrible feeling to have because it eats away at your core. You're not a bad person, and it doesn't matter what you look like at the end of the day. It doesn't matter whether there's things you like, things you hate, things in the middle. You are you are a full-rounded person, and you're deserving of love, whether that's from yourself, whether that's from other people. There's more to life than vanity, but it is really hard on those days to like look at yourself and be proud of yourself. And we have a mix of days now, where some days we wake up, we feel fucking amazing, but those days are still few and far between. Most days are neutral now, and then we still end up with some rough days, whether that be from dysphoria or like a low mood or self-confidence, or even just like not putting on the right outfit and being uncomfortable in it or looking off in it, and then that just fucks us up for the rest of the day. It's really stupid. It's really stupid what catches you off guard, but sometimes it's like that. Now I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. Yeah. What I've learned is that like there's processes that you can do to just spend some time like looking at yourself in the mirror and practicing like self-care and self-love and trying to reduce the amount of negative thoughts and focuses that you have on your body, and trying to find the things you like or things you enjoy. And I think like the first part of the process is neutralizing it. So not positive if it's like too difficult, just go to neutral of like, this part about me isn't bad. I don't love it, I don't hate it. It's there. And then once you're familiar with that, you can take the next step to finding it positive. So it's funny how years of hating parts of my appearance turned out to be dysphoria once I had the vocab and freedom to experiment on new stuff. Yeah. It's a funny thing because it's a low self-confidence thing, but it can also be a dysphoria thing. And figuring out what the difference is between those things is tough. Because there isn't really a blueprint for it, and most people are like, yeah, everyone has days where they don't like themselves, so you just think it's a self-confidence thing. But that's not always the case for everyone. So it's like figuring out the source of the feeling, why you're feeling that way, and then finding out ways to self-experiment to be more happy and comfortable in your body, and complement it with self-love and care as well. It's a balancing act. Lex responds to pics. Similarly here, though a lot of it for me is dissociation and not recognizing myself in the mirror due to dissociation. We experience that too, and it is very strange. It's very strange. We have had moments where we've been stuck in the bathroom looking at the mirror, and we see our eyes change, and we're just like, what is going on? Because this isn't... we're not right. Something's wrong. It's deeply upsetting. Frost says, Beanie, stop it. The world isn't ready for this level of truth. Sorry. Not sorry. You're threatening to tip the balance of power. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds about right. Sounds like a motherfucking plan. Yeah, Beanie and Co. Could I have a stream without you being so relatable? Love it, really, but why are you holding up mirrors? Has to be done. Has to be done, I'm afraid. You guys have got to learn to love yourselves. We're learning it too, it's a process, but you're gonna get there. Take a few chunky steps and then you'll get there. Give me a moment. Okay. Give me one moment. Okay. Give me just a moment because the situation has come up and I want to respond to it adequately. engager. Guys, just off the top of your head, what is the word for when you get an injection? Vaccination. I got it. Sorry. Bear with me a second. Vaccine, yes, thank you. I will properly catch up with chat in just a moment, sorry. Sorry I'm taking a second on this. Hi Brad, welcome in. How's everything going? I'll check in with you properly in a minute, but a little bit of a situation just came up, so I'm responding to that. And then I will properly be here again. But I hope you're having a good day. I'm losing... I'm losing words right now. Okay. Right. Sorry. I am back. I am back. Right. How is everyone doing? Beanie, Circa, Runa, and the rest of the crew. Just a reminder that Grandpa Lex is super proud of you and your progress. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind of you to say. And we are grateful and proud of you for your journeys as well. Hope everyone is okay. I can't say too much about it. But I got some information from someone quite close that adjusts some things, and I need to figure out the logistics of that. Because that's not what I was expecting. It's kind of shitty timing. But okay. It's gonna be alright. Thank you for helping me find the word, Lex. It escaped my mind, and I was like, what the fuck is it? Okay, I'm catching up. Hi Brad, welcome in. Your package arrived. What did you get? What package did you get? And thank you for your patience. You got this, thank you. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Situation continues to be stressful, but if there's anything that I've gained over the years, it is not stress resistance, but stress patience. I don't think that's the right phrase, but to those who have experienced heavy shit and trauma, I hope it makes sense. What I wanted to do, and probably should have done this whole time, is make the VRM file. It's gonna load for a bit. Give it a second. You got this? Yeah, it does. It makes sense. Okay, good. Good. Because that's the strange thing. It's not like we don't experience stress or we experience less stress. We definitely still experience stress. But I think because of experiences, there's a more comprehensive guide of like what is absolutely like breaking the limit and then what's like tame or tamer on the scale. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense, but I'm trying. Right. Avatar name. I almost went with a previous altar's name. That's not it. Version 1. I'm gonna fill this out for a second because it requires... I believe it requires my email, and I don't want that, so give me a second. This one. Okay. Okay. We be exporting it. Oh fuck, it's not responding. Oh god. Let's see. The small things feel more stressful than the big things sometimes. Yeah, there can be like a big difference between having like one thing that is really stressful versus a bunch of way less stressful things that are tiny, and that experience is worse. In the same way as like when you're prepping a D&D encounter if you want the illusion of an encounter being hard, have like one really high-leveled big bad guy. If you want the actual physical experience of something being hard and horrible, do like 50 bats. And then the action economy is gonna kind of fuck you over, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's a situation. Let me see. Okay. Okay. It is exported. Let's see. Especially when it's a mountain of small things. Yeah, exactly. It's awful. Fucking awful. You don't want fan emails? Well, listen. The thing is, my email is easy enough to figure out and find. It's more like I want people to go through the right channels to either get it from me or find it. And it's not really necessary for something like this. So, okay, let me see. Give me a moment. So I believe I have something to show in just a moment. Just gonna make sure it's right. Let's test it. Let's testy. It's taking its time to import. Bear with me. Bear with me. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. It's kinda good. It's not perfect, it's still figuring out the blinking, but it's kinda good. Alright. I have something to show you, gang. Here it is. Here it is in action. I've just got them literally standing right now. Whoa. But if you do a profile shot, here it is. And it's following the actions pretty well. The mouth movements could be better, but there it fucking is. What were we thinking? It moves! Yeah, it moves, baby. Alright, let me see. I was being facetious, but yeah, proper channels are better. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Beanie Traitor 64 at Twitch support. That's the one. You got it. Fun, I know. It moves. I believe that I can adjust some settings to make it like move and adjust better. What I found with a lot of these like facial recognition things, because it's like following me with a camera right now, this camera, and it works pretty well, it's not bad, but I feel like in terms of eye tracking, it always fucks stuff up. And you see me blinking, it doesn't always fully blink properly. I also was trying this with another avatar that I'll show in a moment. But there will also be issues if I look over on this side towards chat and I blink. This eye is a little bit lazy, so it does not close fully. So, so that's the situation. That's really cute, and yeah, eyes are always a tricky thing. I think I need to change software myself. Yeah, this one is a program called Animaze. And if you have a VRM file, you should be able to import it over. But another thing that I can show There's two things that I can show. If I don't rub my face. Oh no. I fucked it. I fucked it. There we go. Now it's good. Now it's good. Yes. Two things that I can show. This is the one that I was working on yesterday. And we did this one for Beanie. And we added butterfly wings because that's always good. So here is the Beanie file. We has dress. It's great. It's not recognizing my mouth on either side. I think I'll go and like fix that like privately, but it's alright. It's alright. But one last thing that I want to show, and I also tested this out privately. It turns out that if I want to use this wonderful situation instead of a what the fuck is it called? A webcam? Then I can also add it as a source, and I went and did that because why not? So I can say bye bye and say hi hi. There it is. There it is. So here we go. So that's that. I'm not sure where the fuck Circa just went. And then I can switch between them too. It takes a minute, but it do work. So we take that. Let's see. VRM file. Audio processing lost the name before I could write it down. VRM file. That is correct. I believe there's two different types. So you can do a VRM 0 or a VRM 1. And for this program, I believe I had to do it as a VRM 0 because not all programs use VRM 1. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, hold on. We're over the top of each other. This is so weird. Right. Goodbye. But yeah, okay. Then stuff do indeed be working. That is very nice. What's good, Beanie? How's wow? How wow? How's everything going, Jeff? How are you doing? Can you tell that we're maybe a little bit like switchy and floaty right now? How? It's great. It's great. How are you? How's everything going today? How now, brown cow? Yes. Moiso. We, guess we got a ton of homework? Oh no. What's happening? How come you have homework? What? No. Oh, excuse me. Anything but that. Anything but that. First day went well, and we've got a little bit of homework. I was it's actually okay. I'm glad it's not crazy amounts because honestly, that's fucking rude if they're just like, welcome to this college that you've come to like trust with your education with. Here's 50 million pieces of homework. Fuck you. It's just like, what? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, asshole. Okay. So, to catch you up to speed, Jeff, on what we have just been doing, we have been making, Vtuber, things. I'm probably gonna do a few streams like this. Quite possibly. The reason why we decided to do this, and it's not working perfectly, the mouth is jank, as you can see. So, I'll fix that in post. But the reason why we're doing that, doing this is essentially so that different alters in our system have more autonomy in terms of like presenting a form that's closer to themselves. or even just me as Beanie, for instance, just being like, I don't want to look at my dumbass face right now, but I also don't want to be off camera. So we're looking into to options for that. We have officially just made a profile for Circa, concept art on the right hand side here. I'm way less menacing in this form, but it works. It's fine. Shibe. So yeah, we have that. I also made a one for Beanie yesterday. Here she is. That's what we've been doing. It's great. So yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, school returns this week for a lot of places. Yeah, it does. It does. You kind of look like Mitsuru from Persona 3, really. The avatar kind of looks like it. Red hair, yeah. Oh, that demon was concept art. May have spent the whole stream assuming it was an avatar for another system member. It is. It is. It is officially the artwork that Circa uses. But, you know, we can't copy it one-to-one, so we found another way to represent more of my form and who I am. It is severely missing demon horns, but that's okay. So, you know, it's a process, we'll get there. Thank you for the boop. Let's see. Why is everyone redeeming? But no. Beanie, hi Dup. How's everything going? God damn. Alright, give me a sec.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans.
Yeah, eat them. Suck it, Beanie. No. Jeff says, Dub, Jeff, how's you, bro? I'm good, just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. I imagine, yeah, it's relatively early for you, right? Like 9, 10 o'clock? Something like that. Love to see it, yes indeed. Time zones be time zoning. Thank you everyone for the redeems, holy shit. Dope asks, how you be, Jeff? How's everything going? Jeff says, Dope doing homework right now. Yes. Oh no! Oh yes. Oh my god, we need to add that as a fucking redeem. The fucking Churchill adverts with the oh yes. Yes. Holy shit. Jeff says my computer's so slow. It's been loading Teams for 10 minutes, so I'm glad I'm getting a new one on Saturday. It took 10 minutes to load Teams. Disgusting. Disgusting. Remember the money supermarket ones where the guys danced in short shorts and office attire? Oh my god. Kind of. The laughter killed my internet from both you and Pix. Help. No. Nuh-uh. No, it's still loading I would close out and open it again, because that is some BS. That is some big old BS. Holy shit. Okay. I'm kind of not entirely sure what my plan should be. I think I'm good to stream for like another hour or so. Something like that. But but like what do you guys want to see? I'm not sure if I have it in me to like make another avatar. Maybe we can do Runa next. I don't know. Bubble shoots at bro. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Aww. Listen, the sad face, no! Maybe, okay, maybe at some point, for shits and giggles, we should co-stream Bubble Shooter. It's just Bubble Shooter in
I
chat.
have a big shift in my life coming up. What signs and direction
okay,
is on the
see.
horizon?
I'm not sure how loud voice to text was. Or TTS. Give me a moment. A 5-card tarot read, okay. Give me one moment then. I have a big shift in my life coming up. What signs and directions is on the horizon? Okay. Give me a second. The tarot cards be here. Let me find what's going on. There we go. There we go. Let me make sure there's no double sound. Okay, it's good. Make a Hank Hill avatar. I'm not sure how possible that is. I'm not sure how possible that is with this, because the stuff on there is too anime. You know? We could try and figure it out for science. Pretty abrupt TTS made me jump. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, on my side it's quiet, but I imagine for you guys it came up quite loud. I also realized I'm not sure if I turned it down. So if that's the case, I'm sorry. It might have come through very loud. Right. Let's see. I have a big shift in my life coming up. What signs and directions is on the horizon? It was 5, right? Yeah, it was 5. Okay. I've picked out 5. I've still got my food off to the side. I have a very interesting fucking desk layout in this moment. It's great. The first card is repression. We're gonna see how that relates to the rest of the reading. Physical pain. Karmic message. What is this reading? Submission and learning. It's up to you how much you want to like go into it and talk about what comes up for you. So once again, we've got repression, physical pain, karmic message, submission, and learning. I think the best way that I look at it, the like quote unquote best way, is to look at it from left to right. So it seems to be like, it seems to be a comment on like how the journey is going so far. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't like be like yes, I am opening myself up to physical pain, but it's sort of that like fear and like resistance to it, where it's like I don't know what's going on, this is stressful. And it's interesting, right? I can kind of attest to this too, where we just have a feeling over the last week that huge changes are gonna happen in our lives too. And I think it's that shared experience of like, this is big and scary and I don't know what it means, and it's scary. It kind of gets you to take a step back and you're like, shit, I don't know what to do about this. This is a lot. When I look at the karmic message card, I see it as like a set of scales or like a balance where it's like good and bad things can come your way. And then I see submission and learning on the other side of just like, in terms of that scale and that balance, both good things and bad things are gonna happen. It applies to everything. But it's about like learning that perspective, figuring out what you want, and just having a balanced outlook towards like, there are bad things that can happen, but there's good things too, and I'm going to try and like, what is it? Like when you're growing crops, like nourish good moments and good times. I don't know if that helps. That's kind of what my reading is. I don't know how you think and feel about it. I'm curious. But if you don't want to like go into it on stream, that's also fine. Troy says, Dopin's a VIP here. Gross. Remove it. No. No. He holds an adequate amount of chaos, and therefore he can stay. Just saying. Just saying. Damn, that's harsh. I know, the reading was like intense on this one. I wasn't expecting repression and physical pain as the first two cards. And again, like I see it as like a resistance, or just like almost as if you're like reaving from like a burn, or like flinching from something that's about to happen. So I don't see it so much as like physical pain is gonna happen to you, and more like that intrepidation of like, I'm about to step into something big here and it's scary. Even if it's good, it's just kind of like, am I gonna be okay after this? You know? I don't know. That's what I'm seeing at the moment. Please remove it, lol. Pretty please. No. No. My streams, my rules. This gent can stay. Don't want to go in depth, but yeah, that reading resonated with how I've been feeling with fear and resistance towards the change, while knowing it'll be good afterwards. Missed the fourth card's name. The fourth card is submission. And again, like seeing it with karmic message on the left and then learning on the right, I'm just like, yeah, it's that process of like seeing the scales, seeing the good and the bad that is possible, and then learning within the process of whatever's coming up and what's new, but also that thing of perspective. That's what comes up for me. I hope it helps. Ugh, I'm out of here. Wow, you came in for just that? Just that? Just to be like, heh, take Durpin's VIP. No, he's a cool bean. He's a cool bean. He can stay. He can stay. But okay. I'm putting the cards away. Does anyone else want any readings during this time? Because we're literally just chilling. Nah, I came for you. Hi, how's everything going? I might. Okay. If you want to. I would have to double check. I believe there's 2 redeems. I think there's a 3 card and a 5 card. I don't remember. The 5 card definitely exists because, well, Pigs just used it. But I don't know. I had to adjust some things. You look dazzling today. Thank you. Thank you. We were wearing something else earlier and we hated it. And then we were like, time for something else. So, yeah. And I figured, like, since we're making the Circa avatar today, I was like, well, we'll grab some horns, we'll grab something that's a bit more like who she is and what she wants, you know. I don't know what to ask. It's okay, relax the brain. Relax the brain, you have time. Let's see. Is Beanie the sun? Because they sure are beaming today. That, honestly, that is impressive considering there is essentially a demon on my shoulder today. Impressive stuff, impressive stuff. Also, the way I was brought up, it feels wrong, but like, why? What? No, you're okay. You're all good, Lex. If you want a tarot reading, then you can get one. And like, I'm asking it now just while the cards are open, but like, you can do it anytime, any stream. Even during the Mario Kart ones, I'll find a way. I'll like step out and do it. So you can do it anytime. Not with that attitude, damn. Damn, okay. Damn. Yeah, since we took a minute, we have something to show you. I really want to, it can be literally any question you want. It doesn't matter whether it's deep or not. We'll find a meaning in there somewhere, dang it. Beanie just steps out the race to tarot read who will win, yes. And then we go in and spectate, and by the time I've pulled the cards, they've already done it. I would ask for a reading, but I don't want the cards to expose my whole autobiography, but that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it, Troy. You know? That's the beans. Like, you're not already doing that, Troy. Holy shit! Holy shit! Beanie, I demand you revoke my VIP and ban me at once. What is happening? Why would... Wait, why would I do that? What? 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 Please give me a decent reason. Cause I don't... You're cool, man. I don't want to do that. Wow, Biggs, Christ. Listen. Not to be... Okay, I'm not gonna be as brutal as Pix about this, but you are someone who wears their feelings on their sleeves, and I say that is a good quality to have. Be open, be honest, be real, right? It's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. I'm contemplating a reading as well. Hold up with the cards. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'm figuring out a reading as well.
What will my D&D character Minia's journey be like?
Thanks. Okay. What will my D&D character Minios's journey be like? Okay. 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 Minnows? Okay. Tell my story, why don't you? No, because that's your story to tell. Tell the class more about me, Beanie, please do. I can. It's whether you want me to do that. Minos, okay. Okay. Do not tell me what, like, race and class this character is until after the reading, because I want to see whether I get surprisingly intuitive or I end up completely off. Also, Troy, don't tempt fate. I have too much knowledge. Ooh, I want to see this too. I know. How many cards did you do? You did 3 cards, okay. The character accuracy. Yeah. Yeah. I want chat to know I dislike Beanie right now. Wow. I don't think that's true, but okay. I don't think that's true, but I appreciate the what am I saying? I don't know. Oh, never hang out with you again? You know too much. Okay. We will wait for a couple minutes for Lex to come back from ads. I totally didn't laugh when you said that's not true. Listen. Listen, there's a lot happening. I guess whilst we wait for ads, what I can do for peeps who've just come in is I can show what we've been working on. So give me a sec. So I can confirm that the avatar for Circa is done. It does not work flawlessly, as you can see. But it's pretty decent, it moves. That's very nice. Hair physics, yo. Hair physics, yo. So yeah, we now have Circa's avatar working, and we also have Beanie's when it loads. So here it is, in all of its glory. What do you guys think? At some point we are gonna like gradually go through. We'll probably do like at least 1 or 2 more streams like this with different peeps. I know that Runa wants to make one. I believe Soren wants to make one as well, and I wouldn't be surprised if other people come forward and they're like, hey, I also want a person. So we're gonna gradually go through and grab people in the front and get them in here, you know? So yeah, that's what I've been working on. I have also made it possible to add them on the stream webcam already, so it's there, it exists. I can switch between them as well. It takes a minute, but I can do it. So yeah, it's pretty cool stuff. What can I say? Okay. Let's see. I totally didn't laugh when you said that's not true. Oh, I'm misreading stuff from a while ago. Okay, I'll give you a reason. I got to work 12 minutes late last night. Frost, for the record, you're forgiven. I'm gonna give you a little bit of TMI news. Give me a second. A little bit of TMI news real quick. I was late to work by 20 minutes because I woke up and immediately I had not a panic attack, but fucking close to it. My energy was off. I woke up bad, and it ended up real bad. So, by the time I was meant to be at work, I was eating breakfast. It's okay. We've all been there for a plethora of reasons. You're still welcome in my chat because as far as I'm concerned, that honesty is a mood. So, you're okay. Okay, let's see. Yes, please show us, don't make me the topic. What if I did? For the funny. It's okay, we're not gonna do that, it's okay. No! Okay, Lex, let me know when you're back. We waited for ads. I showed them the avatars. So you're back. Yeah, you're back! Okay, Minos is... how the fuck do you pronounce the name again? Hold on, I suck. Give me a second. Minos. Okay, Minos's D&D journey. Here we go. This is appropriate. First card is you. Second card is Message of Love. And the third card is Anger. Needless to say, a lot of things are going to be figured out emotionally through this character. I think a lot of the best campaigns have you with a character that explores something new. That's surface level stuff already. A couple of questions, like, depending on the type of character this is. Message of Love has like lighter implications to me, because to give a little bit of like background on the cards, there's 2 cards for love. There's one that's just straight up love, and then there's this one which is message of love. And typically when I see that, I see it more as like a lighter, more generalized like premise. So it's not so much the case that you'll end up in a relationship with another PC or NPC. Not saying that that won't happen, but that's not the read that I'm getting necessarily from this character. I think a more likely journey is like a journey on like self-love and appreciation for things that you have strong feelings towards. And then in terms of anger, it seems very explicit of just like there is a lot that this character needs to get through. And, you know, tragic D&D backstories certainly exist. But I just have a feeling that whatever kind of anger this is, it's like bubbling up internally. And then, I almost imagine like, one of those like plasma balls where it's like, when it's provoked, it like zaps towards the glass. Where it's kind of that thing where it's like inherently there's a lot of like emotion and a lot of anger. Both can be said for the love situation too. But when it's provoked, there's sort of that like snap of something that's gonna happen and be intense. So that's kind of the read that I've got. It's gonna be a journey within the self, you, and how you relate or don't relate to this character, and then physically going into the emotions where there's this bubbling intensity, and when provoked it snaps. And whether it snaps in a good way or a bad way depends entirely on circumstance and up to you. That's what I got. Yes, do Lex's reading, leave me alone. Wow. Wow, okay. You're just encouraging me more. Lex says, ooh. What do you think? What do you think? I know that was a very, like, generalized reading. It's probably the case that if I got, like, the race and the class, I'd probably have more context for the type of character that it would be, but I think something about just looking at the cards and seeing what they say is also fun. Dopin says, Troy, oil up. I will pay good money to get you banned. Put a sock in it. Whoa! You wanted me to tell you about the character now? You can if you want to. It's totally up to you. You can leave it as a surprise or like a thing to talk about later, or you can share it here. But I think like not the pipe. I think based on the type of person that you are and how experiences shape you, I feel like there's a lot of emotional depth to this character that is going to be very, very explored within the right kind of space. So, I'm gonna lay some pipe on you, Troy. Oh my god. Whoa. This is becoming a different kind of stream chat. Jesus. Okay, I'll chill. Aww. Turpin says, I'ma lay this ban on you. Keep playing. With what moderator privilege, good sir? With what moderator privilege? You'll have to convince Lex, I'm afraid. She's a grave domain human cleric who was left at the monastery as a baby, trying to find other people in her family. Oh. Oh. That does recontextualize things a little bit. So when I hear about that like background, I get, especially with like the message of love card now, I just get this inherent sense of caring for and about other people. But I also, I mean, this could be like me speaking from my own experience as someone who has been giving a lot of care to other people in sort of a selfless way, which is not a good habit, but it is the truth. It's the case that like she is just giving and giving and giving parts of herself. And it's not to say that she's not receiving like love and support back, but it's not on an equal level. Because she's being selfless and other people are more responsible about how they're being in terms of like managing their spoons and stuff like that. And I just imagine this like not even conscious, like subconscious difference in expectations where it's like, I want more from you. I want this love and appreciation back and I'm not getting it from you. And it's making me feel unwanted and sad and upset. You know? That's kind of the vibe that it brings off. You know? Check your co-file. I'll send money just to time him out. What? The message of love makes me think, yeah. She's the mum of the group, yeah. She feels like the mum of the group with that kind of background of just like, oh, you're hurt? Okay, let me go and help you. But I can also imagine it going into a sense of overdrive of just like, if I don't come in and help you, then what is my purpose? What am I doing this for? And it's sort of that sense of like that upbringing and that learning of just like, I've learned that my purpose is helping people and helping people and helping people, and it's like, no, actually, as you go into maturity more and figure more stuff out, what else is there? What else is there? You know? Imagine caring about others couldn't be me. Wow. She has said, if you aren't behaving, I won't heal you. Don't go hurting people who don't need to get hurt. That's a good phrase. That's a good quote. Again with the mirrors, this time past pics. What is happening? Are you on about this mirror? This boy? Might be a little bit weird. Be right back. Okay, catch you in a sec, Lex. Yeah, I hope that reading helped. I hope it was good. That was a fun one. That was a fun read. Your relatability and holding up mirrors, I hope that I'm doing it well. I'm certainly trying my best. I feel like I really just have to like sit back and relax and not like, how do I describe it? I don't like think, I feel out the cards and see where my mind goes. But I think it's also the case that like with some of these readings I'm pulling from my own experience, and some of those experiences are just inherently relatable. So, you know, I wouldn't call myself a professional tarot reader by any means, but I try. I try and be honest and open about what I'm seeing, and I try and pair it with people's experiences as best I can. Because that's what it's for. That's what it's for. I think I'm gonna do a generalized reading. Just for streaming and chat in general. You're good at it and I'm not mad, just a voice going, why are you calling me out like this? Yes. The answer is yes. Thank God may have a message with missed. What? Well, now that you say that, I'm scrolling back up. You can't stop me. No, I'm caught up. I read both. What? I read both. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. I'm gonna do... someone in chat, pick a number between 3 and 7. The Ko-Fi message. Oh, I saw and I read it. I was like, oh shit. You didn't actually, did you? I'm gonna lose my mind if you did. Hold on. Hold on. I'm investigating. I didn't get a pop-up at least, but that could also be because of the screen I'm on. When was this? Hold on. Am I signed in? I'm not. I am not! Okay, hold on. Twitch. Give me a second. I have to grab my email. See, Troy? Look at the work you're making me do, man. Daza. I'm checking it for science, okay? Questioning your life choices real quick. Okay, good. Good life choices. Okay. Right. 27. Never mind. 3 and 7. 4. 7. Oh. So that wasn't a no. Wait till I get home. No. No, don't do it. I'm not getting paid to time out people. Wow, okay. Sorry. You're fine. Guess I'll sit and chat and not talk now? Wow. Wow, the sass on this gent today. And just like... Beanie, I have a question. What's the question? Troy says Beanie. Do you think Troy should oil up? How much oil are we talking? How much oil are we talking? And no, I don't want to be witness to this, it's more thinking about the logistics. But it would be funny. I know. Bless you. Full body shiny oil? We're talking like the Ricardo meme levels of oil? Or are we talking like a more refined amount? At least a full body? Holy shit. Troy says, Durbin, I'ma kick you in your backside so hard, I swear, and I don't miss. Yes, Ricardo. What? Okay, I'm checking in with the system. Okay, so for the record, we have Beanie here, we have Circa here, and we have Runa right now. Beanie and Runa say no, Circa says yes. I'm also hearing Soren say yes. Holy shit. just from like the back of my mind. That was incredible. Troy says, Durpin, you're the second most grossest person I know. Shut it. Second most? Second most? Who's first? Who's first? That's what I want to know. In other words, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. I can't believe I'm leaving this chat and never coming back. You keep saying that, but you also keep returning. Welcome back, Lex. Yes, I second Dope's statement. Okay, well, I ended up with 2 different answers, so I'm gonna do 4 on the top and 7 on the bottom. That feels right, in terms of, like, balance. I don't know. It feels good. It feels right. It feels like there's a double message. I don't know. Lex says thank you. Um, Pix us. Pix says, my answer is, why is the oil needed? But do I really want to know? Solid question. Solid question. What is the purpose of this oil? I'm sure I don't. Okay. Right, we're doing 4 on the top and we're doing 7 on the bottom. So give me just a moment. And this is just like a message both for myself and stream chat, and just opening up and seeing what peeps here need to hear. It's quite an open message, but I feel like it. I don't want to know. I'm sure chat doesn't want me to answer this question. Yeah. You're probably right. People are scared, man. The directions you could take it in. Oh my god. I'm also curious, but also kind of terrified. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm honestly just messing with Troy. Yes. Yes. Never less. Nederlands. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. I will check in and answer this in just a moment, but I need to go to the loo, so I'll literally be right back. What do you think the messaging on these cards is gonna be in regards to chat? We'll discuss afterwards. I'll be right back. wrong screen. Okay. Okay, hold on. So let me first off add the correct names. Because it's been a minute and stuff does not seem to be changing. I don't even have Circa's name on here. Oh god. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Know that Circa is also here. Can't be fucked to add the name back in, it's fine. Right. We're back. What is happening? Pain and suffering? I sure hope not. Unless it's like a rewarding kind of pain and suffering, don't take that out of context, chat. I mean in terms of like you go through a rough patch and then things ease up and get better. But we'll see. The grossest person is probably also derping. Bro never pulled up to the corner of 14th and stopped talking Avenue. He just be flapping those lips, I mean. And the most oiled up person in history goes to Troy. Brother covered himself in oil for a week straight and was like, I don't need to shower, I feel clean and slippery. Shut the hell up. Bro just wakes up and starts talking about oil, freaky mofo. Okay, I'm getting my filling now. I'll be listening to anything but Duppin's goofy ass. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, right. I've got the reading. I'm doing the top 4 first, and then I've got the 7 underneath. So, starting off with the 4, we've got Message of Peace. That's nice so far. Help. I need somebody. Okay, we have Freedom. And we have Message of Guidance. So let's look. We've got Message of Peace, Help, Freedom, and Message of Guidance. Things, from what I'm gathering of this reading, just have a very, like, open and pleasant energy to them. Wholesome top row, watch the bottom be destructive. I know. It is the true Twitch way. No, but looking at this top row, I feel fairly calm and self-assured. Because for me, like, the process of streaming has been kind of strange, because I'm just, like, constantly, like, self-doubting myself and being like, I don't know if, like, I've got this, or if everything's gonna be okay, and then it's just, like, silly thoughts like, is anyone gonna show up? Am I being entertaining and good as a person by doing this? Am I worthy of a platform and worthy of being listened to? All sorts of silly shit like that. And from this, I get the sense of, like, we are helping each other to create a calm and peaceful environment, with, like, a sense of, like, expression and freedom, and just giving each other that guidance. Oops, you're picking up on my vibes recently, my bad. No, this has been going on for months, you're good. You're good. I think it is a very universal experience for anyone who has a platform, especially for those of us who maybe deal with, like, low self-confidence and self-esteem, and I'm just like, I want to challenge myself and push myself, but also, what the fuck am I doing? You know, it kind of goes hand in hand in that way. It's kind of a situation, so yeah. Okay, let's check out the 7 cards. We've got Guide, so this is a good start. We got Regrets. I'm curious what that's about. secrets? We got a message of love again, chat. What's happening? It's not me. I immediately saw this and got the feeling of imposter syndrome. So I'll unpack that in a minute. Hold on. Then we have karma. And we have reproach. This is pretty mixed if I look at everything. And I guess that supposedly makes sense because it's like streaming is inherently going to be a mixed experience where you're going to have different streams on different days. You're going to do different things. There's going to be different vibes, different people, different, you know. Let's see. Seeing guide on the bottom row helps to strengthen the top row, I think. Where it is that process of like guiding ourselves and guiding each other within this space that we're in. Regrets makes me think of like instances where something on stream goes wrong and then I'm not able to like respond adequately just because it's a very like sudden environment. I have had that before and it's not a very nice experience, so I see the regrets card and I just get the sense of like, yeah, there's gonna be more moments where you don't quite know what you're doing and you've got to navigate them. And I think the same goes for chat, where like there might be someone who comes in, pushes a boundary, and then we have to navigate it, you know? I see secrets, and I kind of see it as a good thing, actually. More in terms of like surprises that are coming up in the future. And I don't have a full knowledge or extent of what those things are. And I feel like it can be on either side. But I feel like pairing secrets with the top row that also came out quite nice is just kind of like, okay. There's gonna be unexpected things for chat and unexpected things for me, and we'll see what those gifts are. At least I hope they're good. That's the hope. Let's see, we got Message of Love again. I think it goes into like a similar premise again, where it's less about like finding and experiencing love with someone else and more just a general sense of passion and enjoying the space and enjoying the people and just getting good vibes from it. There's something else I wanted to say and then I immediately forgot. It's not me, I read that as imposter syndrome of like, why are we doing this? What the fuck? And then karma has kind of come up again, and I see it as a sense of scales. Good and bad comes out of this, and I hope that most of it is balanced to be good. You know? And then reproach on the end is interesting. It has this like snake imagery, and I see this come up in several aspects of my life. And it's just like a generalized sense of disgust or like uncomfortability around something. And I think that makes sense. I think some days I'm not feeling very good or not feeling like streaming, or you know, anything can come up and be triggering or upsetting. So I think it ties into everything. I feel like out of all of the readings I've done today, this one is the most messy. But it makes sense because I did ask a very open-ended question and I pulled a lot of cards too. But yeah, I think the process of streaming is a very mixed bag. You don't know what you're gonna get each and every day. All you know is what you're streaming, and then you go from there and figure it out. So I don't know. That's me. No one knows what they're doing anyway. That's so real. That's so real. Regretting secrets, maybe. That could be another way to read it. For sure. Of just like I kept things secret, or maybe wasn't as open as I would have liked to have been, and then that kind of sucks. I don't know. It's interesting. What do you guys think? There's a lot here, but I'm gonna finally tuck into my chicken burger. I've still got half a plate of food. Messy food. Right. Oh, that's so good. It be cold. It is cold. Ah. Cold chicken burgie. Quench! Damn it, Frost. Hold on. Hold on. Let me put my cards away, because this is dangerous. Thank you for the quench. Oh look, Beanie did share their food in the end. See? See? You seem like you're really enjoying their food. Yeah. Would be a shame if someone quenched it. Good time for a quench. Good time for a quench indeed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the quench. I've still got cauliflower, cheese sauce, and a chicken bogey left over. So I'm gonna tuck into that. This has become a mukbang. I'm just gonna retitle the stream Accidental Mukbang. How do you even spell it? That's fine. Accidental mukbang. Oh my god. I mean, yeah. This is the experience. I was intending on taking a few minutes for food and then being like, whatever, it's done. Beanie gains 30 pounds in 1 hour of mukbang. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot. Plot twist, someone donates pounds to me. I'm like, oh. I think the boy is home. Be right back. Oh, go and say hi to Ed. Tell him we say hi. Have a good time. You mean pounds from all the bills and subs, right? Yeah. Totally. But also not. I've had enough surprises this week. Surprisingly enough, I'm good with being broke. The status just came through. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. How is everyone feeling? I'm thinking I could play a little bit of Mario Kart for about 15-20 minutes. I'm not sure if people are down for that. I'm kind of in a position where I'm open to anything right now. No need. No need. Mukbang is enough. We are here for the eats. No pressure. Is anyone else eating at the moment? And if so, what are you having? We're becoming a mukbang streamer. Mario Kart? Nah. I can't believe everyone is just preferring watching me eat. That's crazy. Chicken? What kind of chicken? Also, chicken is superior. We had like these little like chicken satay things earlier. The animal cut, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant for us. There's several ways to have chicken. How was it made? Yeah, like what are you having it with? Let's see. I'm both looking forward and not looking forward to upcoming shopping. Excited planned purchases, but probs beefy. I feel you. You've got this. You've got this. Spend responsibly, of course. I'm having betrayal for lunch. It's distasteful. No! What happened? What? Fried? Might make noodles to go with it? Yes. That sounds so good. Enjoy, enjoy. So don't take Troy's example. Noodles! Yes. Pigs, please. You all are making me hungry. Yes, good. It is around dinner time for you though, right? It's like 6 something? 6:43, I think. If I can time. You happened. You know what you did. Yeah, it was necessary. I'm sorry. Gotta keep you on your toes. It is. We're gonna order food soon. What are you gonna order? What is on the table for noms? The potential table. Why does everybody hate me? No! Oh, Troy. We do it out of a place of love. You silly goober. We're developing a thick skin for you so that when someone comes up and genuinely bullies you, it's nothing. You know? Oh, Lex. Autocorrect let you down. Oh no. Any suggestions as to what we should order? I think either pizza or Chinese. That's what I think. That's my best guess. Like says Troy, I don't hate you. I just need you to stop staring at the bee rats. Beans. Big says one-way ticket to Beanie. That's expensive food that is not food. You know? This guy, that's a lot of money to not spend on food. Okay. Thank you for vocalizing my typo. You're welcome. I'm sorry. Usually I just correct it like internally, but it was too funny not to say out loud. B-Rans is so That's probably the best way that someone has misspoken my name. Ma. Not like Lex does it every time I text them in time. See? Sometimes you just gotta say them. You just gotta do it. No. Angel face. I thought you were gonna put angry face. Presenting Dory. Dory! Meow. I know, look at you. Look at you. There is just Tail. Tail is gone. Actually, no, don't come up. This is a bad idea. I love you, kitty. I love you, kitty. She's been here for a lot of cuddles over the last few days because Bun is over pet sitting for a couple friends of ours, and she's been feeling super clingy since. Hence the meows. I know, kitty. You've been witnessed, and it turns out that we love you. I know that's hard to internalize, but that's Dory, not Hello Kitty. I'm pretty sure it's true. True. Sorry for misnaming you. Sorry, cats. She's looking awful sad over here. Yes, kitty. Yes, we see you. Not more therapy. What? Why more therapy? Give the cat attention. I did. I did. I'm giving her more. She keeps walking away from me. Meow. I know. Hello, you. Hello, you. Oh, I'm giving the face rubs. Oh, I'm hitting the right spots. She's leaning into it. Yes. There should be. There we go. Are you satisfied, Lex? I'll give her more pets later. Can't overindulge on kitty cuddles. Good? Okay, good. I'm full. I don't want to eat anymore, but I still got chicken burgie. Gotta get the proteins. Very important for legume health. Also, this does not look like chicken. Oh. Gimme, I'm hungry. I would, but you're far away. If I could share this mukbang, I would. But it's a bit difficult. Mood. It's, yeah. It's always that last, like 10-15% that you're like, huh. Too much. I don't want to eat it anymore, but I still got more, yeah. Yeah. In the last year or so, I've been having, like, an interesting situation with appetite as well. So fun fact. Fun fact for those of you in chat. I have a condition known as PCOS. It translates to polycystic ovary syndrome, something like that. And it sucks. And one of the ways in which it sucks is horribly abnormal period cycles. And when left untreated, mine got so bad that I ended up with like reduced iron in my blood, and it made me very anemic. But another thing that was coming from it that I didn't realize until I got treatment for it is that it was making me horribly, horribly hungry. And so my appetite was huge. And I'd eat so much food and still be like good and not crashing from food afterwards, but you know, eating too much, which is not good. I ended up getting what's called a Marina coil for it, which helps to regulate and or stop your cycle entirely, and also helps with other benefits in terms of managing your hormones and stuff like that. So I got that, and now, strangely enough, I have more of not like a gag reflex, but like a sensitivity to like textures, smells, and tastes, but also a reduced appetite in general. And still, like, a year on, I am still adjusting to that. Because for years and years, I'm just like, yeah, I know what I'm like, I eat this much, and then it's like, no, I don't. Reduce it, because I can't eat all this. It's a process, but I'm getting there. I thought Dory was trying to tunnel under the door. Oh, there's a cat flap. Yeah, yeah. There's a cat flap right here. I think we installed it a year or two ago because she kept. Oh my god, hate this cat. Like, she would meow and scratch at the door to come in, and then we'd let her in. She'd be there for anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes, and then she'd be like, "Okay, I want to leave." Meow. Times that by 20, and that was our experience with opening and closing a door for a cat. And that's the thing, we're like usually at the desks here, we're not by the bed, so we're just like, okay, and then walking over to the door, opening, closing, opening, closing. Stupid. So so we gave her her own door, and she loves to come in and make an entrance. I think it's just become a habit for her now. It doesn't matter whether we can hear her or not. She's just like, just letting you know, I've arrived. Just like, Dory, I love you. It's 4 a.m. Please don't. We've gotten quite a bit of Beanie Lore today, yeah. Yeah, something about the like introspective games and just chatting streams just brings it out. If anyone has any like questions for me, whether you know me well or not, just go for it. It's 4 a.m. but it's lunchtime somewhere. True. True. In Dory's logic, 4 a.m. is absolutely breakfast time and everyone should be awake at 4. If you're not awake at 4, then what are you even doing? And meanwhile I'm like, fuck you. Menace. Menace, I swear. Thank God this chicken burger is good, otherwise I would have just given up. I would have been like, no! Too much food. Gravy and cheese sauce is such a good combo. So good. I came downstairs and it was just me and Bun's mum. And I tried not to get too excited. But I did smile when I saw cheese sauce and gravy at the table. I was like, yes. Yes. Honestly, I just love cheese sauce, just in general. But when you pair it with gravy, it's so good. Food portion adjustments are difficult, especially when adjusting meals for nutrition, where different foods have different satiation levels. True. You can, if you just do like a base like portion size of, let's say, like 400 calories, like you can have like a couple tablespoons of peanut butter and you're there. Or you can eat like 10 bowls of just salad and you won't even be halfway there, but you'll be like completely full. And it's like, it really is relative, and it comes down more to like what kind of nutrition you need rather than like the caloric levels themselves. Like obviously like it's a measurement of energy, so like keeping up with a good amount of calories is of course important, but yeah, nutrition is where it's at, and I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, and I haven't been doing anything like specific, like dieting or nutrition wise. The only things for me obviously is because I have type 2 diabetes, I'm trying to like reduce and keep an eye on sugar. But even then, I'm not doing like an accurate thing where it's like I can only have sugar once every 2 weeks. It's just like, no. I find that if I try and use methods like that, I just can't keep up with them, and it ends up being more detrimental or dangerous, because if I'm like, yeah, I'm not allowed to have this, it makes me want it more. So instead of like going through that process and forcing my brain and being like, no, fuck you, you're not allowed to have this, I'm just like, well, if and when I need it, I'll take it, and any other time I will try and just relax and grab what I need and what I feel like, and I try and make healthy choices as much as possible. Is it going well? Probably not. I'll fucking ask my diabetic nurse tomorrow morning and be like, hey, how's it going? Let's see. Frost says, Troy, admit it, you never left. You were lurking the whole time. I believe it's at a dental appointment. I don't remember exactly when I heard about the dental appointment, but he's doing something with that. But yeah, if there's anything that we know about Troy, he do them lurky lurks like dedicatedly. I don't understand how people can consistently do that, especially for more than one channel. It's very cool. I don't have the awareness or skills. I think the most I've done is 2, and it fries my brain. It's amazing that people can hang out in multiple chats. I can't relate, but it's incredible. Props to people who do that. Let's see. Yeah. Whether peeps are doing a lurky lurk or a solid like chat with me though, it's cool. I appreciate you all either way. You are solid cool beans. Solid and cool. Yee. I'm not sure what to do with myself because I have finished food. I have finished le noms. I'm left here with a plate of gravy and cheese sauce and a success. The success is food acquired. You know. So that's good. That is good, that is good. I'm trying to feel out what I would like to do. I don't want to leave, but now I need noms. I mean, you could multitask. I'm not sure exactly how long I'm gonna be here for. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say half an hour, but I said half an hour ago. What is time? What is time? I could, if you guys are down, do a little bit more like therapeutic coloring. It would just take a little bit to set up. What do you guys think? Just as like something on the side? Keep things chill? Or a game if people feel like watching me play something for a little bit, I'm down for that too. Everyone yeet ideas at me. And if we just want to continue like hanging out and chatting, that's also fine. But I want to see where everyone's at and what people feel like, because I am je suis open today. Je suis open. Yeah, you did say that. I'll catch you in stream later. Probably join in afterwards if the stream's still going. Okay. Fair play, fair play. What are you gonna grab for food? What's the plan? The lo-fi is so chill. I'm just like, huh? I'm zenned out. Probably meatballs and rice. That does sound really good. With like a sauce, I imagine too. You could do like a tomato sauce, where it's almost like a bolognese, but you do it with rice instead of spaghetti. That is pretty nice. Just saying. If you want. If you want. Let's see. I'm gonna move this plate. I would if I had the stuff. Currently just using up what I have. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Use up what you have and then you can grab new stuff later, right? It makes sense. Alright, let me grab the calendar. Hold on. Hold on. We're in September, and September has plants. Give me a minute to find like a thing that I can cover over the top of this, because there are tons of birthdays on on this boy. I almost just straight up used a Dutch like official document. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and not do that. Give me a second. This is too big. Come on. This is also too big. We're trying our bestest over here. Do like a thing on either side. Just doing origami real quick. I don't know. Okay, I have a question for chat. Are there peeps in here who, for whatever reason, have like 1 month where like all the important birthdays come along within like the same month? Because I am blessed with 2 months that are like that in the year, and those are September and October. And oh my god, I love it. I love hanging out with people and celebrating, but then like I don't know about you guys, but I'm a gift giver. I love getting stuff for people and just vibing and being like, I bought this because I figured you'd like it. And oh my god, my poor wallet. My poor wallet right before Christmas is just like, stop. We haven't even reached Halloween. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let's see. Do I have masking tape somewhere? That would be sweet. well. Nope, because who needs masking tape at a time like this? Couldn't be me. I could use post-it notes, but like, no. I also have normal solid. We'll use solid. No, masking tape! I found it. I'm dropping stuff. Okay. We're good, I found it. Okay, hold on. The birthdays are almost censored. Almost. Right. Let me stick this shit down. To be honest, I'm almost finished with this page. There's not a lot to go. The most of it, I'll show you guys in a second. The most of it right now is the September logo. So it might it might even be the case that I just straight up finished this this page today. Let's find out. Sorry, this is gonna be messy for a second. Good God. Good God. We love a temporary setup. We love to see it. Can I center this? It's a bit better. That's a bit not better. Okay. Hold on. We shall. How do I do this? Alt, I think. There we go. Crop it. Something like this. Mayhaps. And then rotate. It's been a minute since I've like set stuff up like this again. This is funky. Okay. I think this is good. I hope it's good. Oh yeah. I'll cover up one more name just in case. Just in case it's... Alright. We have colors. I'm trying to think what I feel like immediately starting with. And I kind of think this boy. This boy down here for sure. I'm also gonna switch to headphones. 1 second. searching for more greens. I want this one. Ooh, this pen's dying. Hold on. Oh shit. I'm also using the same blue as the pot next to it. That's not what I wanted. It's okay. What do I want? This is a funny looking plant, but it works. It'll be fine. There's a lot of different kind of greens and I'm trying not to get them to conflict too much because it hurts my brain. Kind of want them to hold an identity like as one and then as a whole. Easier said than done. But I don't think it's gone bad so far. I should have done those two the other way around. It's okay. It's alright. I kind of want to make these sausage cacti a little crazy looking. I want to give them a couple different colours, like on the other side. But I'm not sure which colour. Or colours. I kind of think magenta and yellow, and then I inverse it on the flowers. Kind of curious to see what that would look like. These like stripy cacti kind of remind me of those like long balloons that you get at those like kids' birthday parties. It just has that kind of vibe. Like you blow it up and you make one of those balloon dogs. I think I'll do blue on this actually. Or blue in another colour. We'll do blue and magenta, I think. This is maybe a bit darker than what I wanted, but that's okay. Or maybe I just do yellow flowers on the top, just to brighten it a bit. Can you tell I'm a tad indecisive? Oh god. Oh god. No, I'll do a couple yellow ones as well. for magenta. And then magenta for blue. This is the funkiest cactus I've ever done. For sure. What do I want for this tiny one? Maybe I do a red one? If I even have any red pens anymore? I think I've only got one. I forgot that these are glitter markers. So I guess it has some pizzazz now. That's fine. I don't really have any other choice, so. plants left. And then all that's left is the September logo and the shelf here. What do I want to do for these two? I see. Okay. I quite like this one so far. It's coming together quite nicely. It's like an alternative, spikier version of a lavender plant almost. But also not really. It's its own alien species. And that's okay, because I relate. almost want to do a similar thing on this one, but with different colours. I think I'll do like green and blues on this last one. Or do these three maybe? Is that enough variation though? That's what I want to know. No. Hi Jeff, welcome back. How's it going? Teams never loaded, so I'm gonna have to do that shit in study period for the week. No! No, that's awful. Next time, what I would consider doing, I know it's like not as good, but you can also do Teams through your phone. Maybe then it will run a little bit smoother. Just until you've got the new PC. It sucks that you couldn't get online. I hope everything else is going okay though. Teams on my phone is bad for adjusting documents I have read-only access to. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, in which case it kinda sucks then. Shit. I'm sorry about that. I looked at the laptop specs and it only had 4 GB of RAM, so that'll be why. Oh boy. Oh boy. That shit sucks. Yeah, the upgrade is gonna look and feel real good, methinks. Oh god. I don't want to recall the days of 4 GB of RAM. It hurts my soul. My first laptop was similar. It was pretty fucking bad. And that's the thing, you gotta start somewhere. But oh my god. Let's see. And that it's 6 years old. Yeah. Yup. That'll do it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's upsetting. Wow. Yeah, the brand new upgrade is gonna feel real good. I can't even imagine. It'll be so nice. Okay, let's see. What kind of study work did they end up giving you? Just out of curiosity. What's the assignment? I think brown is too much. Not sure what the difference is between these, but we'll figure that out. Okay. And orange. Orange. I'm just gonna go along and see what feels right here. Don't really have a rhyme or reason to this shelf. Let's see. I don't like this yellow. I kind of hope that the rest of the colours balance it out a little bit. We shall see, because it kind of looks like a highlighter right now next to the other yellow. Maybe I'll do an orange in between just to help my brain. What does this need more of? There's like one more color's worth of space. And I could do that as green. Or blue, I think. But then what kind of green? Because I don't want it to be too much. Okay. In that case, we literally just have the September logo left over. I imagine it's a bit hard to see. I can't really put the camera more in focus, which sucks. But the September logo has like, it has this like flooring like texture to it. Is it gonna focus? Yeah. So I'm trying to think, maybe I can do something with that. This brown's very dark. Okay, with this it looks very nice though. I'll try with these three. The flooring is weird though. Some of them have full slats and others have half. I'm struggling to commit to this one. This is a struggle.
Hello there.
Hi Pix, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? How are the foods? How's the rice and meatballs? Oh shit, hold on. And then alternate. not sure whether this is gonna look good or it's gonna look whack by the end. But we don't know until we try. Oh god, it's so much. Yeah, I'll connect it. Fuck it. Ah. Oh no. Oh fuck. Yeah, this ain't gonna be confusing whatsoever. Looks like a damn zebra right now. Okay. Let me see. What are you still doing streaming? Noms were good. Hey, that's good to hear. I decided that I would finish the September page. That's what's going on. I've literally just got the September like mark to do, and then it'd be finished. I'm convinced I'm not doing this right, but we're just gonna vibe it out. Okay, commit to it. Commit. Commit. I just realized I may or may not have jukebox close by. I fucked up. Oh god. The perspective's so weird. This side. What? Oh, I'm doing the whole bit. Let me look. By the way, I got my computer notification for stream when Lex and I started calling. Like they said, and my phone waited until 50 minutes ago to tell me. Oh no. The timing. The timing is incredible. I guess better late than never. But also, like, come on, man. Come on, phone. Be a little bit more prompt than that. You know? I've had that too with like Liz's streams, for instance, where she'll start streaming and then like an hour later I'll finally get the notification. I'm just sat there like, okay, cool. I missed some shit and I didn't wanna, but here we are. Sometimes that's how it goes. I decided on a very specific pattern for this, and I hope that it's gonna pay off. Because, oh my god. I'm tensing. You shouldn't be tensing when you're therapeutic coloring, but there we go. Okay, for the moment it's working out. I'm really curious how this is going to turn out once I start adding other colours to it. Kind of hope that I can balance it right. Kind of worried that I haven't, but I just gotta commit to the bit. There isn't really a turning point from here, because brown is an intense colour. At least this one is. If you go over beige, it's a bit of a different story, but okay. me focus. Okay. The pattern gets really weird at certain points, and I hope that as I add the other two colours to it, I hope that it will kind of ease out a little bit. One can dream. Sure. And then the S. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. It kind of looks like one of those like candy canes right now. It's not what I was expecting, but it does work. It is funny. Now the question is, Do I go with yellow or green here? I'll go with yellow, and then there's green highlights. Somewhere, somehow. I will find a way to make it make sense. Okay. I'm kind of liking it so far. Yeah, that's not a lot of RAM. Yeah, it's really not. It's really not. It's amazing how little RAM that is. It's quite frankly upsetting. So, yeah, I completely agree. I have a good feeling about the upgrade that Jev is gonna get for his new laptop. Feeling good about it. Speaking of which, well, kind of yes but no. Me and Hiroki were hanging out at lunch today during work, and we ended up running into an interesting situation because last week we had been joking that like another coworker of ours should come and join us and play Peak together at some point. And then, as it turns out, he was gifted Peak by another another friend of his, and when I tell you I got so excited, I was like, oh, so when are we playing? Oh my god, this coworker is a very different gamer from me. Much more sort of like point and shoot style games, very much like first person action based and stuff like that. So I am really curious both to like finally have the opportunity to play with him, but also just to see if like he'll even enjoy the game, because we well, I say we showed him some shorts. He decided he would like look up spoilers and be like, okay, I want to watch videos of people playing to see if it's my thing, and I'm like, no. No, just come on in and learn the ways. But anyway, he looked at some clips over lunch and he found them funny, so we will see. I'm not sure if it's going to end up being a stream thing. It's kind of both up to Hiroki and this coworker if they want to do something like that on stream, because I'm not even sure if this other coworker streams or not. I have no idea, but oh my god. Either way, I'm hoping to jump on and play with the both of them very soon. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be so stupid. Which game? I missed the context. Peak. Peak is the game. Peak is the silly goose. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? I am so curious to play, because that's kind of the unfortunate thing about like people who play different types of games, myself included. Like I'm very much like a Nintendo person, so you know, like of course if other people play Nintendo games, then it's very easy to like hook up and connect and play some games together. But like there's you know, there's a certain subset of gaming where it's just kind of like, yeah, I'm into like Call of Duty and all of that kind of stuff, like GTA, and I'm like, oh man, that's cool, but what do we play? So it's really nice to have like a common in between. It's like, oh fuck yeah, we can play Peak. Wait. So yeah, we're gonna look into it and see. I'm not sure if it's gonna be on stream or off stream, but either way, I'm fucking hyped. So excited. Oh, I may have run into a slight issue. I need a fourth color. I need a fourth color in places, oh no. Okay. That's alright, I'll figure it out. Let's see. I'm having the same feeling wanting to figure out co-streaming with you and Lex sometime. Yeah, that's the thing, because we each have very different like operating systems and different games and stuff like that. I think the closest thing the three of us could play so far is 8 Deluxe. But the question is whether we want to do that. I mean, I'm absolutely down. I'm not sure about the two of you. But I know on your end you need a capture card, right? So Switch games aren't possible. Shitties. Maybe we do a just chatting co-stream. Why the heck not? I'm not committing to a fourth color, by the way. The rest is green. I've decided. It has its own rhyme and reason. Yeah, it's difficult. I'm not sure what games we can collectively play at the moment. I think schedules need to line up, hardware and software stuff needs to line up. It's difficult. What I do know though is that whatever we would end up playing or doing, it would be a vibe. Take your bets now. What are the chances that we extensively talk about mental health? And why is that a huge yes? You can blame me, it's fine. Good gods. Let's see. Together or separate pairs, just content overlaps feel hard, and yeah, I need a capture card for Switch. Maybe looking at computer monitors while I listen to the stream. Ooh, okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. It's not, okay, it's not the best setup, but you can also use your TV as a PC monitor, if you have a TV. So long as you have a HDMI port and cable, then you can do that. It treats it as a separate screen. It's not a very good, like, permanent fix, but it's a good temporary fix, I would say. Oh my god. Let's see. My tablet doesn't have HDMI and won't have a TV from this weekend, hence looking at monitors. Ah, okay, okay. I see you, I see you. Yeah. Either way, I hope that the search goes well, and I hope you're able to find something that fits. I don't know a crazy amount about monitors, but I do know some stuff because I had to search for the boy in front of me. I believe I ended up getting a 2K screen. You do not need to do that. That is like high res. high res for like a starting monitor. You don't need that. Realistically 1080p is fine. But since for me like this is a second monitor, I wanted to get like a bit of a beefier one to like watch and play games on. Especially since the Switch 2 is 4K. So I was like, okay. I'll go a bit beefier now and enjoy the benefits, you know? But I believe I would have to double check, but I think this screen was 200 to 400 euros, somewhere there. I'd have to double check. Let's see. Don't have the money right now for a full new computer, but tempted to add capture card and second-hand monitors on top of upcoming furniture shop. Maybe. I mean, I'd look and see what you can find. Yeah, it's just picking and choosing like what is necessary, like what you need in the meantime. So oh my god, there it is. Okay. Wow. This is the first page on this calendar that's like officially finished. I'm quite happy with it. And doing the like funky font on the September worked out better than I expected. I'm not sure how well I can show this, but oh god. My perspective is weird. Okay. And then here we go. Tons of plants at the bottom too. So yeah. Very nice, very nice. It's so weird seeing it finished. It's so weird seeing a page finished, just in general. Because I've had this calendar since what? I want to say like 2021. And I haven't finished a page until 2025, which goes to show just how gradually I'm working on this project. But yeah. Here it is in all of its glory. I like it. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna take a minute to put my screen back. Look at my glorious hands. Hello. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna be gross for a second. Bleh. Gross for a second. Bleh. Oh no. Hold on. Now where is the rotatey boy? Here we are. Sweet. We're back. Kind of. Hold on. Well, now that's high. There we go. We exist. I have a face. It is done. I'm so happy with this. It looks really sleek with this like coloured in. Looks really fancy now. What have I done? Pretty. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't really have anything else that I can just kind of casually do on stream. I can game, but I'm also like, well, there are some things to absolutely source out before this weekend, so maybe I should draw my focus towards that. But it's also scary. It's also scary. So, yeah. I don't know. I think that's my plan. I'm gonna take a look and see who we can raid to. Perfect. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Give me one moment. Raid target acquired. Methinks. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I saw Liz and Joey are co-streaming. I'm actually gonna raid to the other person who is streaming with them as well. He is called That Guy DP. He was actually the person who introduced me to Peak. He is so chill. Such good vibes. I love his energy so much. He is glorious. Let me just make sure I typed in his name correctly. Yeah. Alright, that is our plan. Yes, the button has been pressed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was a very nice chill stream. I'm gonna look and see if I can maybe potentially do one more stream before I head off to Florida. I'm gonna see what's possible. I might do like a little bit of a co-stream situation with Bun. We definitely want to continue more Undertale so that we can get that finished and then proceed to Deltarune. When is Florida? This Saturday. This Saturday. Assuming everything works out, which I'm really hoping so. The additional news I got has not helped, but it has kind of relieved me a bit. It's weird, but whatever. It makes sense. But anyway, we're gonna go hang out with DP. Thank you for joining me. And if I'm not doing a stream before I leave, then the next streams that I'll potentially be doing are in Florida for a bit. And we're just gonna vibe and go from there. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye! Fun times, yes. Alright, catch you later.